let's see. Yo, we gotta check chat real quick. Right, I'm on face. Okay, that should be fine. I see chat popping up there, so we should be good. Okay. We should be good. We should be going in here. We will continue on for the day. We'll see if... Oh, wait. Alrighty. Okay, let's see how I feel. Okay. Let's get going. No more stalling. Also, full disclosure for the nobody that are watching. I am going to be watching a soccer game while I play this game. Why? Because it's the World Cup. Why wouldn't I watch that? But ooh. Okay. Chillin'. Alright. There is an argument to be made if I care so much. Oh, my exam results. Yeah, I got a C plus. 75. Math 100. Woo! Of course, my algebra up there as well. We love to see that. Wait, low-key? No, okay, yeah, no, my geography was pretty bad. My Eurasian was okay. My history was okay. All right. So, what is the plan? What is the purpose? What am I trying to achieve? What I'm going to try to achieve is a better test result. What does that mean? I'm going to touch up on my algebra. I'm going to figure out my history and my Eurasian. Does that mean I'm gonna be brute forcing a little bit? Maybe. Also, I'm realizing this is like head on me. This is typically the angle I have it at. There you go. That feels a lot better. Well, hold up. Like right, like that, I think is how I like it. We'll do it like that. Okay, chillin'. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm on live chat. Chillin'. Okay. Can I say, looking at these test results, seeing how high my grade is, I feel pretty good about it. All right. The only things that matter to me, is knowledge. I want to learn. I am a learner. But first things first, as any good learner should do, is they should check their outer room. Let's see. We could go with a... Do I really need a tomb day? I could just go with the shrine. I have a lot of money. We'll see what I get at the shrine. Oh, hello. Something tells you that you should... No, it should stay that way? Oh. What the fuck? What the hell? Interesting. Huh. Anyways, I'm gonna put in 15 didgeridoos. We'll see what comes out of it. The blessing of the berry picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft the floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Alrighty. I mean, I guess fair enough. Better not. I'm assuming if I take away the, what's it called, the shrine blessing, it'll not be great for me. I guess it wouldn't. It's not like it would be terrible. It's not like it's gonna animate to life and then it suddenly becomes a survival horror game where I have to not die. It just probably take away my blessing, or potentially give me a worse blessing. You know, I think I'm gonna put the game right here, right over my footage. There you go. Okay. So, okay. So, all we're gonna do is try to learn. We're gonna garner our knowledge so that we are better at this. Now, did I look up my test result footage to know what I need to learn? No, but I'm just gonna go through willy-nilly, thinking that I'm hot shit. Let's see here. I'll do a breaker, why not? Let's see here. I could go into a library early on, and honestly, I might just do that. Weapon mark. I do kind of want to test what a random key would do on that, in that like shrine. Yeah, we're just gonna go library. I know this creates a dead end, but it's all about acquiring knowledge. And I realize that I'm setting myself up for tomorrow. Okay, I think I should go with History of Orindia, first edition by Caleb Manning. And then I'll be happy. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I can't read shit all. I wonder if... Ooh, hold up. What are you? No, it's nothing. Alright, we're gonna go up and I'm gonna see if there's a little pack... No, I don't think there's gonna be a little packet. For... Like, I don't think there's gonna be an answer sheet for my test. Or at least I'm not gonna get like I'm not gonna get an actual like report card back. Which, can I say, bullshit, but it is what it is. Man, it's not like the master bedroom is something that I'm intentionally leaving out. Highest grade is a C+. You gotta, can I say, you gotta give back the exam. How am I supposed to improve as a student if you don't give me the exam so that I can do better? Whatever, it's not like I care or anything. I'm just, you know, trying my damnedest. Okay. Now that I have this key, what I'm gonna do is waste my what is it, steps to go back outside and see if the key opens up that shrine box. And I know my character is like, oh, something tells me that I shouldn't open it. You should open things. Absolutely. Especially if it's this creepy. The key does not fit the lock. What did it say? Probably for the best? Shut the hell up. Okay, well, I did waste my steps. That was kind of a Hail Mary, but it is what it is. I was kind of hoping. We'll see if I can find the room that would give me that key. I probably would have to go into the... No, but if I'd have to go into the tomb, that'd be a weird... Well, I guess it's really... I don't know. don't know. Some would say. I could go secret passageway. Fuck it. I'll use it early on. What do I want to do here? What would get me more knowledge? Fuck it, we're gonna do a hallway into hallway. But I won't go into it just yet. I'm gonna go this way. I'll take a workshop, why not? I'll take an early workshop. That's a battery. I don't think I have anything in my... Yeah, that's just not gonna make anything. I'm just gonna start touching things. Maybe I just don't touch enough things. I just gotta start touching. Okay, maybe I don't need to. I think that'll be a waste of time. Well, no, I think it'll be a waste of time. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout here. It could be nice, especially if I go with like, I don't know, like the green room hallway over here, and then I'm passively getting more. But then again, I think a pantry would be the safer option. But then again, I might just need gems later on. I don't know. Tough decisions. I'll just go pantry. I forget. Did I already use this like clue? Because like this is very obviously saying bridge, but I don't know what possibly that could mean. Bridge. I wonder if there's like a painting of a bridge in here. I'm just gonna start like thinking outside the box, being all goofy with it. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe already, what is it? This is actually really amazing to get early on. Keycard system. What I was gonna say though is I'm maybe whale what? It's what you wanted, man. It's what you wanted. Confirm setting. And then change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm settings. But maybe I already used that bridge clue, and I forget. I just kind of forgot sometimes. But yeah, no. What you want, Castellanos? This is what you wanted. Unless you want me to turn off stream, Mr. Well, Mr. Hotshot. Swan song. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Just for full transparency, I am watching the World Cup game while streaming this, so if I ever look a little distracted, that's why. Remote terminal access, view terminals. We'll go to the laboratory and we'll say yes. Enter. We'll do some setup. The next 2 times you open a locked truck, each time you find some trash while digging, each time you eat an apple. This kind of sucks. I don't have a shovel. How's your week been? Pretty good, pretty chill. Honestly, can I say, for me, it's personally been better whenever 2 of my plans have been canceled. Genuinely, my week has gone better because of that. because I was about to be hanging out for I think 10 days in a row, because it was gonna be starting from Saturday, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which would have been 9 days in a row hanging out with people. Actually 10 days, because Monday again. It would have been 10 days in a row hanging out with people, and low-key, that sounded a little miserable this time around. Yeah, it would have been 10 days in a row, which, sounds awful. But then two of my plans fell through, and I'm like, honestly, perfect. I love that. I love that that happened, because then it breaks up my week a little more. It's like, that's so I can chill. So it was really nice. I actually enjoyed this week. I was able to enjoy the time whenever I was around people, and I was able to enjoy my time alone. Bro, do you not update your calendar anymore? Have I been a little lazy with it? A little bit. Well, hold up. Let me see if this week... No, this week was properly updated. The only thing I didn't update on my calendar this time around was having a watch party with my cousins on Wednesday. But that's because I was a super last minute update. Also, I guess I don't put in when I work, but it's because I just kind of choose whenever I go into work at the moment. I'm not really held accountable to a work schedule. But yeah, no, it's updated. Oh, I guess technically what I could be doing is for you specifically putting in your D&D sessions, but I mean, it's fine. It's up to date. As far as like hanging out with people, it's up to date. Let's see. I just don't see 10 days worth of things. So I guess I don't ever put in Saturday game nights ever. But yeah, it would have been Saturday game night. Sunday, I took off Star Wars Drafty because okay, so I need to redo my it's fine. I need to redo the reason why I haven't put D&D in particular is because I need to redo it instead of like every other week. I need to do it how what is it? How Casey does it, where it's every 4 weeks, and then I have like 2 instances of that every 4 weeks. But I took off the Monday and Friday thing, and then Wednesday was an impromptu watch party. I mean, to be fair, probably here's the thing, I do need to be more on top of it. I just a part of me kind of assumes only Casey looks at my okay, that makes sense. Yeah. A part of me only thinks that Casey looks at it, but I forget that you do look at it to plan like watching at this point True Detective. I actually don't know what I want to do. I'll do each time, and then I'll just, yeah, why not? Start experiment. But yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, I could be updating it a little more. I was thinking about it, I was like, no, I updated it well. I'm like, no, I don't. I could update it better so that you have a better understanding and visibility. I just kind of run with the idea, oh, Casey generally knows my what is it, my schedule. So yeah, it's True Detective, which Henry and I have started season 2 of. Oh, I thought you weren't ever gonna go into season 2 because it gets worse. Ooh, yikes. I'm gonna pick a berry. Oh, a vestibule? Yikes. Well, let me see if I have to use a key here. Well, if I don't have to use a key, Okay, what we'll do is we'll open this and then I'll go back over to my... over here. I'm wasting some steps, but... whatever. Henry wanted to see how the rest of it was, and even though there is a noticeable drop in quality, it's still not bad. I see. Let's see here. I'll take that gem. But anyways. Yikes. What are these rooms? I saw you released Astro into the grown-ups place. Yeah, he was asking for it, genuinely, so I was like, why not? Veranda. Yikes, 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 yikes. Okay, I think I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna look into the courier to see what tool I got, which is you, and then I'm going to... break. Okay. I'm gonna look for a shovel in the shop. And if there's not a shovel in the shop, I shall cry. Shovel. I will get a salt shaker and a metal detector. Okay. Damn. Oh, and honestly, I can't go with the drawing room. Tough. Drawing room would have been nice right here. Drawing room would have gone so hard. I will go with a corridor and go back into courier. Oh, I thought there was one right there. Nothing. Satch. Okay. Well, what a sad thing to see. Okay. Time to go over here. Oh. A closed exhibit isn't too bad. Honestly, I might just go with the closed exhibit just because it's not the worst. The pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our hey, let me see this. No. Oh well. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity have treated ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing gloves in lieu of traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind blind and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. The black is, yeah. Any goals this time, or are you just looking around? I am trying to be a learner, an interpreter of information. You know, I'm just trying to, you know, understand where I can do better in my... Oh my goodness, this kind of sucks. Wow. You know what? We're gonna pick a berry and we're gonna hope for the best. Wow, that was the worst. Like, genuinely the worst. Fuck. I was gonna say I wanted to, you know, take in everything, take in the world, take in the scenery, and understand, you know, what I can do to be better as a student. Too bad I was a fucking idiot. Well, that sucks. You guys got anything on your booty? On your booty? How about on your head? Nah. Big Satch. Well, what a fun little time. Am I right or am I right? Oh, hello. Can I say I can't? I'm such a fucking idiot. Whatever. Whatever. I'm an idiot. Ah. Some people would say I'm a stupid idiot. Hello, it's me. I'm some people. I might as well just fuck around with some items. Ooh, wait no, I can't do that, I don't think. What was it? No. We'll do the sound pick amplifier, just so I know what it does. Oh! Okay, right. I was like, why did the game go away on my screen? And I was like, right. What the fuck are you? Okay. What in this? How is this? It's fine. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. It's fine. I was about to be like, what is the point of the lockpick here? But I'm assuming I'm still lockpicking while I'm doing things. I think I'm shit out of luck. Okay. Actually, what I will do is I'm gonna see if I can lockpick that chest. I don't think I can actually lockpick chests. I think I can only lockpick doors, but might as well try to lockpick a chest. Because yes. Can I see your found rooms? No. How about that? You have a bad feeling about this, are you sure? Yes. Oh, right, I have a sledgehammer. That ominous feeling persists. Okay, well, whatever, dude, I don't care. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, you are cursed. You can now select curse mode when you start a new file. Oh, what? Fuck! What did that say? You know, I really wish I... Oh, there you go. You have been cursed. Each time you draft the bedroom, lose one step. Each time you draft the hallway, lose one key. Each time you draft the green room, lose one gem. And each time you draft the shop, lose one coin. Some of these are more harmful than others. And each time you draft the red room, lose all of the above. Jesus Christ. Well, guess what? This run was already cursed. So it doesn't even matter. Anyways, sure. I'll show you my rooms. So we got these. Then boom, 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 boom. Everybody. Then we got boom, 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 boom. Everybody. No, just the found. What do you mean the? Oh, yeah, the found floor plans. There you go. These are my found rooms. Because I was about to be like, brother, I'm finding all of these. Oh, wow. Anyways, the former seat of power of Arinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner in Torresante. Black print edition. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, I think there's nothing I can do here. I'm looking at everything. This run was kind of cooked because I'm an idiot, and that's how it is sometimes. Call it. Yep. Mount Holy, charming cottage. Your save and quit. Or say you can continue. Oy. Sorry about that. Just punched the mic. Okay, dokie. We run out. We immediately run out. We go and figure out what I want my extra room to be. I'll do the shelter, why not? Was there anything down this little passage? No. I get a gem. Lovely. Interesting. I know it said Swan Song. It said that it removed connection from the terminals, but I might as well check if it actually did that. Because, like, what are the chances? Yup. Oh my god, how can you be so shit at the game? Genuinely, how can you be so shit at the game? Oh my god. Oh, he was offsides anyways, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Continue with experiments. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately. Which one would be better? Which one would be better? Do I just immediately go for the 3 aquariums? No, I shouldn't go with 3 aquariums. Especially since I went shelter, I really don't want aquariums because I don't want my shelter to get hit by that. You know what? I think what I'll do is each time I eat an apple. I know it might be a little bit of a waste, but it is what it is. Start experiment. And I'll exit. Alright, I can take off the game now. Man, that was so disappointing. Aquarium sucks while you're cursed. Oh, am I still cursed? Oh, I am still cursed. I did not realize that. Yeah, no, then aquarium like is ultra bad. I'm so glad I instinctually didn't get it. I just thought it was like I was cursed for that day. Okie dokie. You know what? I'm gonna do something new. I'm gonna just go straight ahead. Oof. We're gonna go with spare room. Ooh, it's been a while since I've gone to the garage. It takes your blessings away and curses you for a couple days. Wow. What am I feeling? Am I feeling... Oof. I'll go commissary. Ooh, running shoes would be great. Sledgehammer would be amazing. You know what? I think I'm gonna just buy at the store. Why not? Truly, why not? Okay. What's the idea here versus here? I'm losing a gem early on. I'd rather not. I'll just go with hallway. Eesh. There's definitely something you should look at with the magnifying glass. Well, I'm glad I grabbed it. I could get security room early on, which wouldn't be that bad. And then hopefully I eventually hit... Okay. What I'm gonna do is I will do this, and then hopefully I end up getting utility closet. I'm just gonna go with Geist. So further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycode access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Fair enough. You are blue. You are gray. The question is, I always forget how cozy the music is. I don't know if I would say cozy. I'm not saying it's bad, but I think it's more... Damn! Do I optimize? I think I'm just gonna go observation room. I think I'm gonna go observatory because I still have the east side of the estate. But yeah, I don't know if I would call it cozy, more so ominous. Not to say that's a bad thing. But ooh, I got dice. Okay. This definitely helps with I'm feeling. That's a flower. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. A pair of chests have an energy entrance hall. That's perfect because I have to backtrack over there. Fair. I think it's cozy. This is a 3. I get 3. I need to remember 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 12. Dead end rooms are more common today. Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. Okay. I think I prefer the storeroom, and that's fine. I'm gonna lose out on 1 room today, but that's fine. But you know, I don't know. I definitely would think of this as ominous, because when I think of cozy, I kind of just think of like Minecraft or like Celeste or something like that, where it's like calm and chillax. Whereas this is like much more on the ominous scale. But that's just me. And then we're gonna go into cue card, key card system. Fuck it, we'll keep it high, and hopefully we bink the, what is it? Utility closet, if not a well. Exit. Yeah, okay. It might also just be that I felt cozy playing the game. True. I just also think that you have a different, what is it? You have a different taste in music. Also, do you think you'll ever change your chest power? Eventually, whenever I have the rooms to be able to change it. Honestly, not too bad. Okay. I mean, I've literally in the past, I don't know if you remember, but I think you've been here where I've tried to change the chest power. I was in the room, but I just didn't have the, what's it called? The rooms to be able to change it. That was almost bad. And honestly, I might just read all the floor plans. I have a 3 to... Ouch. What are these rooms? Okay, I'm just gonna go with pantry. Fair, the ladyship's chamber made me think of it. Tough. If only I can... I don't want to use the quarter just yet, is the issue. But these other 2 or 3 rooms I would love later. I might just use Den just so I can get through. Kind of a tough thing to happen, but it is what it is. Okay, perfect to get more dice. I really need dice today, honestly. I cannot get stuck right now. Conference room, not the happiest for that. I'll go with Nook because for sure I want to read my book. Fuck, I forget. I really want to open up. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna redraw one more time. I'm gonna get a little gritty. And you know what? I think it's worth. I'm gonna go with entrance hall. And honestly, I think I'm gonna just miss out on 2 rooms. I just really need the utility closet. Well, there's not much of a choice. It kind of has to be parlor. I'm just gonna look a little closely just to see if I see any hidden like word ages or anything like that. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Hopefully one day I can go out into you and I want to look at that statue, but maybe today's not that day. Anyways, let me go and fuck up a puzzle. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. Well, let's say this is the true one. The empty boxes are true. That would mean this is true and this is true. I mean, this is false. This is not an empty box. And honestly, that kind of works out. I'm pretty sure you've actually noticed it before, but may have forgotten. Noticed what? You know what? Fuck it. I think I'm gonna go here. Yes, sir. Yippee. Anyways, I'm not too keen on any of these, but less on the chapel, so we're gonna go in the kitchen. Low key, I might just go for this so I have another room in my pool. And just so I can like go back into that room. Because it would be kind of nice. Let's see here. I think I'd only have 2 doors. So honestly, it wouldn't be amazing to do that now, so I might just go with corridor, especially with how far I am. Just go ahead and do corridor. I'm not happy with any of these. I will go with a redraw. All right, so like with cursed, doing the red room. It whenever it says all of them, it just means truly all of them. Your shit's fugged. I hate that. The thing you should look at the magnifying glass. I see. Also, let me close this out because. Oh wait, when's the next game? Because I might also watch the next game. What's the next? Even is the next game? Egypt, Iran, New Zealand, Belgium. Let me look at the standings in that game. Does this game really matter? Oh, it actually does. It's literally copy and paste from Cape Verde, Uruguay. Literally the same shit that happened from Group H is happening in Group G, so I might as well watch it. Like bar for bar, word for word. I'm probably gonna watch that game. But which one would I rather watch? I guess I want to watch the Egypt Iran game. I kind of think Belgium's gonna destroy New Zealand, so I might just watch. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Which the game starts at what? 10? At 10? Okay, I have another hour before it starts. Anyways, with Chapel Roan. Oh, I have top chat on. Let me do live chat. The thing I should look at the magnifying glass. I'm pretty sure you've actually noticed it before, but may I forgot. That sucks if I've noticed it and forgot. Anyways, with Cursed, it applies all of of the debuffs at once, right? It's not like it says it doesn't mean like literally it takes everything away from me. It just means it does one of all, or it does all of those once. You know what? Might as well test it out. Yeah, okay, it just does everything. Okay, I'm chilling. It wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't a huge hit. E, nice. Yerp. Okay. I'm gonna go with Dark Room. That sucks, but truly it's not that bad. Battery. Honestly, with all my items, I'm not gonna lie, Workshop kinda goes hard right now, I feel. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. Tough. I'm just gonna go down. Actually, is there a reason why I should be going down? What am I looking for down here? I'll look around. Why not? The Matthias hitting me with the mayhaps. What are you pointing at? Over here? What do you have? I'm just gonna like really look at everything intently. Okay, because I know there's a note over here. Yeah, I've already seen that. Your garden. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to staff. Underground. So North Lever Underground. North Reservoir. Great Hall, Secret Garden. Because I've already found the south one, which was for the gym. the yim, if you will. Yeah, there's 2 rooms. Yeah, the south I found it in the weight room. So that means there are 2 other ones at the very least in the west and east. Maybe that means there's another one in what is it, the north as well? You already found one in the weight room? Yep. Yerp. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Maybe I should check out, because there is like other time related things before. So maybe I do check out Sandy Heights at around 5 p.m. Where Sandy Heights is, no clue, but it could be worthwhile. Okay, I do think I need to get to the workshop for anything cool to happen. Okay, whatever. Let me see what this back hallway looks like over here. It's nothing. Okay, whatever. I could go down into the reservoir to see if there's anything of note that I may have forgotten. Green memos are all lies. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. A black box contains allowance. Yeah, I think these are all just relating to the sanctum key. Let's see here. Oh, I can't make it through. Unfortunate. Hmm. 'I guess what I could do is maybe study up my Arajan a little bit while I'm down here. The rooms that I've done have been you and you. I'll go to the left real quick to see what this shit over here says. 8 rooms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but... Oh, also, I think I've already done this stamp, but yeah. Might as well look at it. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? And where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. And as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as blank in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Fenris. Blackbridge Hotel. Okay. What I will do, though, I wonder if I already have it down. What Orinda Ares stands for. Because I don't think I actually have, like, a solid thing of, like, this is the realm, this is what they're known for. Like, a quick little, get to it. So, like, although I've already solved this, it might just be worthwhile to write that shit down. Okay. I do think it is worthwhile to write down the realm and what they stand for. Oh right, forget. There's that well-checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the key and bridge right, the clue thing. I don't even want to figure that shit out right now. Okay. Okay, I think the only issue is with writing down this realm is low key. I think in my notes I cannot decide whether or not this is Fenris or Orinda Ares. I'd be beefing with myself on this. And I think actually, okay, I think this is Orinda Ares. Because the other one is Fenris. Okay, I'm just gonna write it down as Orinda. Yes, because it should be Orinda. Right, yeah, because black is Orinda. Okay. The Orinda Ares. Yes. That is what this is. So, for sure, this is Orinda Ares. So, realms. Orinda. Did it take a while for me to confirm that this is Orinda? Yes. Are we not going to judge? Absolutely. because my chat is, you know, they're adults. They understand, you know, sometimes you mess up and you don't understand things. And that's okay. That's fine. Like, that's chillin'. You know what I'm saying? So it is this was they were a train system. Got a train system. What else do I understand about them? Weather. I think they were foggy. What can I say? I'm a great note taker. Okay, they were a metropolitan. That was their society. They were for sure black. What else? I need to know the rays. Okay. I think the thing that sucks is I kinda can't tell if that's supposed to be foggy or not. I'm just gonna put foggy question mark because I'm inept. Alright, I basically know all of the culture of Arenda now. It's locked in there. Dude, actually, I would really love to find a Sanctum key to finish out Fenris. Which, if we're looking for Sanctum keys... there's one in room 46, locked in the vault of a bank. That sucks. High up among the clocks. The clocks? I need to figure that one out. Below, beneath all the docks. Held by king on throne. Left in station. Left by me of your own. Interesting. There's a train station somewhere. Draft music room lay, and then hiding behind the last door of 8. Gallery. You're basically a genius? I don't know, dude. I think I'm actually mentally inept, deranged. Okay. However, held by a king on the throne, I think I need to draft my found room of throne room at some point. It's a rare one, but we can hope and pray. Would we be able to do Araja? Because I think that's... Oh, wait, no, I think I've already done Araja, no? Yeah, I've already figured out Rajas. Because it's a... Yeah. Basically, yeah. I was a little disappointed that they're... also, I wonder if I've looked at this one with my magnifying glass. Anyways, I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Eurasian story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lurja Yana Ajlor Loon. Which I think I've already written down, which was what? Last word something. First word water. What's the fuck is Yena? Because what? I think in my 8th grade it is not a Yena. Like, new word just dropped. What the fuck is Yena? Maybe I should really look at grade 8 notes to see what words they used. Because maybe, what, last word gate, some shit like that? It's Watergate! First word water, last word gate. It's Watergate. This is trying to tell me that Watergate is real. I'm so smart. There's no water in this. Anyways, whatever. That is a word that I need to figure out. Anyways. I need to write down what Araja is. Bitch, Araja. Okay. Araja is also a train system. Train system. Flowers, so they were poetic. That was just a society. They're very poetic people. There's also a part of me that thinks that this is all kind of useless, but yeah, they are violet. They're violets. And then the weather was rainy. Now this note, that note made it clear. I wonder if no, I don't have a Sanctum key. What am I talking about? This one over here, I have no clue what it could be. Lowkirk genuinely, because which one's this one? That is Nuance, which I haven't really found anything about Nuance. It really sucks that I was not looking at the floor for what rooms do what, because I think I could have gone Fenris by now quite easily. I think this nuance is just the worst one to have opened up. I will look back into here to see if they made note of the weather, because I know Araja made note of the weather. Looks gloomy, for sure. Oh! I wonder if I'm a complete dunce. I think, okay, the map in the study, or in the 46th room, is notating the path he took. So, this is saying this is the first place he went to, which was, he went to the Old Kingdom, which was Orinda. Okay, alright. So... Wait, you didn't realize that yet? No, I didn't realize that yet. What? I told you I'm a fucking idiot. You're out here being like, oh, no, you're a genius. You're so smart and handsome. And I'm like, no, I'm a fucking Nimrod. It just clicked. I had to read this like, what, 15 times before I understood that. Then we're gonna look over here at this one. Let us point that there's not been a drop. Damn. Estate Siena. Is that saying Is that saying Araja? Is Araja also another word for Yena? So if Yena is last word, water Araja? I don't know. I'm fucking dunce. We're just gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here before I keep asking questions. 'Cause I'm a fucking dunce. Oh, I have to switch this shit around. I forget. This is me for Goring. Okay, honestly, to be fairer to myself, what could have honestly happened is I already knew that, but I forgot since it's been a while. But because I don't want to be fair to myself, because I doubt that's the actual reason, Have you seen every room in the basement? I don't know. I probably have. Maybe I haven't. I think that's why I'm also taking time to look at everything. Because I don't know what I have and haven't seen. God damn it, it was that way. Ugh, I'm such a fucking idiot. Such a fucking idiot, dude. But you know, it's definitely been a while since I've last played this game, so I should really take in the time to look at everything. I need to re-look at everything, understand, interpret, because it's definitely been a while. This was May 8. I might as well take you. Yeah, the Eurasian symbols. May 8th, dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month. At the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30 grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Redington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. I forgot the word discreet. I don't know if you remember last session where I was talking to Casey's character. The word that I was looking for was discreet, but I just could not remember it. Anyways, discreet. I need to add that back into my vocabulary. Discreet. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host of secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Loud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. That's a little funny. I love that. I love that my chat is amazing. I'm surprised that they relocked that. Testing. I love that my chat is fucking shit and destroys itself. Yippee! I think I need more RAM in this bad boy, to be fair, to make this work. Ooh, 950? almost time for the World Cup. I might as well put that shit on. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were assuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in. Yeah. So this is just talking about the floor plan. Wow. I actually never looked out there. It's a castle. Wow. Okay. Did it count as you getting the letter before? I'm assuming so. It's not. I'm pretty sure that's not the first time I've read that. No, unless it wasn't counting for some reason. If you want to go back and see if before I read that letter, if it was already counted, if I already had 6 letters. And if not, I don't know why my progress got canceled. I'm thinking you might have just closed the game when you got that because it was a really late night and you didn't like that puzzle. Yeah, I was really pissed off with that puzzle. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had been flooded as a consequence of this action. But I suspect that may have been an actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here, and as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect that this... So... There is an old station for sure. How do you think you get there? I don't know. If I fucking... Can I jump off for real? Asking me some dumbass questions. You know, I see a rail right here. It's gotta be here. I gotta break it down. The boo boots, the boo boots. Type shit, you know? You know what? Maybe you don't know. Let me give you a better example. You know type shit? Type shit. I recommend you look at things closer. Oh, I hate you, dude. Entrance. Cliffside exit. Minecart. Fountain entrance. Tomb entrance. Torch chamber. Rotating gear, north lever. 10 buried floor plan. I'm assuming 10 would be over here, but maybe there's another 10 somewhere. Oh, right there! Right there! Right there! I just have to go around the bend. I see the thing! Well, too bad I don't have a fucking shovel. I swear if it's Matthew again. Yippee, but that's not the only thing I wish you'd look closer at. Ah! What fucking ever, dude! Oh my god, why must you say anything as I leave? As I start rotating, you always say some shit. Man. Pissing me off, can I say? Alright. We're gonna look real close at every nook and cranny of this map, because if you leave, you think you looked at everything and don't need to come back here. Man, whatever. Maybe on the upper rooms? What are you talking about? Up? Talking about the ones that I was reading already? Dude, I feel like a kid doing homework and being told to do something. I'm like, cringe. Me when I'm like so close to just being like, I give up, I'm moving on. Because to be honest, I'm like basically at like big ol' eepy mode. Fuck this bullshit. Other one? Shoot yourself in the head. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. It's not like I hate. I don't hate this. I don't. What? No, I don't. I don't hate this. Does it feel like homework? Oh, for sure. But it's fun. It's a video game, so it's fun. I guess I wonder if you're talking about the entry level. That's how I enter, so I need to get it at a 6. Maybe that's what you're yapping about. I do feel the need to ask at this point, do you only play this game because I ask you to? It's a little bit of that, and a little bit of I do want to. Okay, I do want to play this game. I feel like we're gonna have this discussion again of like sometimes there are things that I want to do, and it seems like you get a little infuriated if I don't find a certain thing quick enough. It almost feels like you're frustrated that I don't find something, so I feel the need to, I'm like, okay, well, it's homework time, so that my frustrated friend doesn't think I'm an idiot and stupid. Cause that's what it really feels like. And sometimes it feels like you're like, man, my friend is stupid. Look at this thing. How have you not found this thing, you stupid idiot? Because I do like finding clues. I do like figuring things out. But of course, the way I figure things out takes a lot longer. And what it feels like is you want me to already understand the thing. Or you're like, this kid just needs to learn this thing. Is it nice to have a guide right next to me so that I kind of know, okay, I'm wasting my time here, or hey, I should probably look at this thing? Is it nice to have Navi? Absolutely. just as like gamers were back then, is Navi a little much? I don't know, could be. I'm sorry, if you feel like I'm getting frustrated, I will say, again, I'm not, but if I'm worsening your experience, then I can just wait until after your streams are over to watch them. Listen, it's fine. Ultimately, it's fine, because, again, it is nice, a part of it does come down to, like, I have an ego of wanting to figure this out on my own. There is that ego of me wanting to figure this out on my own without other people help. But also, is it nice that I don't have to... Is it nice to have a guide here being like, you're wasting your time? Yeah, it's kind of nice. But, so it's a give and take, because it's something that I've been realizing is like there's a lot of moments in my life where I let ego dictate a little too much of what I feel and what I do. A smaller example of me having to like let go of ego, and I successfully do it, is like Henry wanting to play his new board game. I forget what it's called. because genuinely it's been a while. But Henry's board game, and he wanted me to read it and teach it to him. So a part of me is like, oh, I gotta be the one. I have to do it, and I'm the rules guy. I gotta do it. But then whenever Morgan's like, hey, can I just keep it, and then like me and Bray can run it, there's a part of me that's like, no, it's my thing. I gotta do it. But then I'm like, dude, does it truly matter? No. Oh my god, what a goal from Egypt. Yikes, Iran's gonna have a tough time. But I'm like, anyways, where was I with this? But I'm like, honestly, it doesn't matter. Genuinely, it is fine and probably more convenient for me as a person and better for the group if Morgan just runs it. That's kind of what I mean whenever I think of like you guiding me. There's parts of me that go, dude, I don't need your help. And then there's parts of me that go, just take the help. It's not, you don't mean anything by it. It's not like the worst thing. It's not like you are, what is it, forsaking me or doing anything bad. You just genuinely want to help guide me so I'm not wasting my time. Yikes, this sucks. What are these rooms? Fuck it. Courtyard is the one I want. Oh, I got a shovel too? Perfect. So that's where I truly come from. Is there anything I want in classroom? Do I have an experiment going on right now? I think I have an experiment with apples, so I might as well go into here and get an apple. I got a dice. Perfect. I truly want you to know I've never been frustrated watching you play this game. If I'm being honest, it's because I never really expected you to finish it and somewhat still don't. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad assumption to have. I mean, if you look at my other what is it, games I've played, I mean, they've gone to the wayside, like Bloodborne, for example. Like, I've kind of set a precedent of like not really finishing out games really well. But if there's something I'm doing that makes it come across as frustration, let me know. To be fair, I think for me, I think the reason why I think what's it called? I think that you're frustrated is because I think in the past, ooh, mountains that are blue. Sorry, I just realized that. Blue mountains. Did I know that already? Quabbin mark? Did I already know that the mountains were blue? Chat? Wait, but mountains aren't blue. Never mind, I don't even want to look at that anymore. I think I typically think that you're frustrated because I view how you talk with what is it, with Dawson sometimes whenever he's slow at finding information. So I think whenever, because we both you know, it's a little mean, it's like it's kind of throwing Dawson into the bridge, but like Dawson takes a little bit of time to find or understand information at times, which kind of leads him to being like, which kind of leads you to like be frustrated at him from time to time. Let me see where was this to buy. You do not have to pay the gym cost floor plans. Opens all normal doors. It's actually kind of nice. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow morning. Oh wait, they're gonna have a penalty? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Egypt, you messed up. That sucks. I'm gonna miss out on another room. And I think I should just leave it as is, where I miss out on a room. I'll just do this one. Funny thing about that, Henry has been playing The Evil Within recently. He immediately realized the guy with the gun was bad. What do you mean? It's you know, he seemed like a good person, you know, giving giving good comms. But like, even outside of that, I'm just thinking like there are games where like, or like board games even, where the information is given to us, he doesn't understand, and then you get frustrated with him. To be fair, I think we all get a little short with Dawson at times, which I need to probably keep in mind. But I think whenever I think of you getting frustrated with Dawson, I think that's just how you are in general. So whenever I'm slow to get something, I just gotta think that you're frustrated. Oh, let's see if he gets the penalty. Oh my god, he's so shit. Oh my god, he's so shit. Oh, Iran's lost it. Nah, it's either he's shit or actually the goalie's. It's more that the goalie's better. I shouldn't call the player shit. It's more that the goalie was good. He predicted well. There you are. Lost and found. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. What the fuck? Interesting. Yeah, we'll go through drawing room, just so I don't have to use my die. I'm gonna redraw. Wow, that's somehow a little worse, I feel. However, I do think I need pump room, so I'm going to go with the pool. Mostly I just try to poke at you with info. I generally want you to get to things on your own, but sometimes it feels like you don't have a direction. Because there are some out there concepts you have to understand or recognize to be able to progress. To be fair, okay, to be honest, or to be fair, however you want to say it, or to be something, there is a direction that I'm going towards, or there is a goal that I'm trying to work towards. And it's a general sense of Iran, you gotta do something. Oh, come on. Wait, goal? Oh my god, what an angle. Oh my goodness, what an angle. Okay, just so you know, I'm watching again. I'm not making it. I'm making it very clear. I'm watching the World Cup, but I kind of want Iran to make it through because of the conditions that they've had to be through to be able to play in the World Cup. United States is a cruel place, but oh my god, what a goal! But anyways, I am trying to work towards a general sense of something or understanding, but I'm not vocalizing it. So maybe you don't understand that I am trying to work towards something. there are certain ideas that I know that I can start working towards. Ooh, wait. Please don't tell me they try to make this an offside. No, it's impossible to be an offside. But also, oh, what a nice hidden. Sorry, I didn't need to look at this goal. This is actually like nice. Cause this guy could have easily fucked up this goal. What a nice shot. Anyways, without like just blabbering anymore, I'm gonna press forward. I'm gonna go within hallway. Yikes. Fuck it, we go vestibule. Man, what are these floors? I really don't want to freeze my assets. I'll just go with the kennel. But there are certain ideas and there are certain things that I'm looking towards. In general, I'm looking to try to find texts, looking for the realms, because I know that at least if I find out more about the realms, it helps me progress the sanctuary. In general, I know there are certain ideas that I need to look for whenever I need to find the sanctum keys. I already have a few things. If I really need to, I could go back to the library. I'm just at this point just trying to find things. So that's why in my eyes there's a little level of frustration, because there are things that I'm working towards, and I think I think that it's clear that I'm working towards something. It's just that you keep it's almost like you keep trying to like push me into a certain area, which is just you wanting me to like look and understand things. But to me, I'm like, man, I must be slow as shit if he's despite me saying I'm looking for things, telling me where to go. Anyways, I'm gonna pet you. Anyways, you go back into here. Hopefully this is not locked. What would be bad to lose here? I feel like quite a few things. Do I just run the gambit of redrawing the floor plans and hope that I can move forward? No, I should just go with the lesson found. I should learn what is in here. Oh my god, and I'm sheltered anyways. I'm fine. Upgrade flask. Fair. That's why I ask if you have a goal every stream, but usually you just make a joke when I ask. I mean, it's always a half joke in which I'm like, try to learn. Because I think I started off with this stream going, just trying to learn. Oh my god, this game is actually going to be kind of a heater. Anyways, what are you? Stopwatch, an antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors or gems when... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fucking... I need to go. I'll go with this one, mechanic. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go this way. I'll go garage. I don't have gems. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Okay, Fuck. I need to just go. I need to go. Workshop. I need to just keep moving forward. Fuck. Move, you slow bitch. Great Hall. Okay. We're just gonna go back. We're gonna look at this guy. Do they have instructions for how this works? Because, let's just say I'm a funking dunce. Ah! There's some sigils. There's some things. There's a lovely little lady. Holy, what a workshop pull. Yeah. Anyways, darn. There you go. Ah! Hee hee hee! I get there. Anyways, so I found a place that has the sigils of a Wiggles. I think that's a militant. Okay, so I basically have everything except for which location this is. Or actually, or the transportation. But I do know that they are... They're spiritual. And they are pink. Now, I could try to figure it out. Because at the very least, we know it can't be Arch Aries, Korarika, or Iraja. And we know it's not a Renda Aries. I don't know. We'll figure it out. What can I say? I guess to be fair, this could be saying is that this is Fenris. Fenris is pink. That might be what it's pointing at. But to be fair, I'm a bit of a nonce. Hmm. Okay. So I know for a fact that I can make the uber powered hammer. So I think I'm gonna do that. Is there anything else I can make before I do? I could do the shovel version, which I don't think I want. I think I'm just gonna make the hammer. Because I think I can just break the wall in the basement. Yeah. Fuck it. Power hammer is goated. Yeah. A strong sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. We'll see if I can make anything else. I can make the dowsing rod. Perfect. Oh, oh, wow. Can I say disgusting? Even? Well, current leading theory is that this is Fenris. And Fenris is a pink realm that's spiritual. And whatever Wavy was. And it's hot. I do need keys, and I do need the pumper. Oh, that actually really sucks, can I say? Because I don't think I can go anywhere else today. Fuck! Okay, well, I can go... At least I can go downstairs. Could check your upgrade as well. Oh, right. I should not forget about my upgrade. Because I've kind of had a suspicion of a certain wall back here. It's a little discolored. We'll see if there's a weak... weak wall back here. I don't think there is, to be fair. To be honest, I should say. I don't think I have any way of changing the rooms, so whatever. I'll look down here to see if oh yeah, I mean, if I'm here, that's the Mountain Fenris. Okay. I might try to see if I can guess Fenris. Oh, but I don't have a Sanctum key to Fenris. Whatever. Big Satch. Free access to the basement now. True, that's nice. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, I don't think I have any of these rooms. Am I just checking to check? Absolutely, but... Okay, well, I figured I need to get out of this. Which way is this way again? What if I said check again? No shot. I went through literally everything, bar for bar, word for word. No shot. I'll check again in 1 second. Now that I have a jacked up hammer, I might as well just look around. Okay, well, whatever. All right, let me see. Let me check again. Because I feel like... Because what room could be... That's a pawn. What room could be the queen? Genuinely. Because, like, didn't they glow? Because, like... I will go through literally every single one. I checked again. What now, liberal? Yeah, I just don't think I had the pieces. Yeah, I mean, that's all the pieces I have, and I don't think I can get any more. So, I don't know what you're talking about, can I say? Oh! Unless you're talking about just breaking the wall. Castle? Right. Castle. Sure. Maybe it was the wall all along. I doubt it. Well, who knows what this could mean. However, I castled. What now? What now? I castled. No, it's probably not that. For sure means something. Moving on. Question for another day. It does make me want to look back at what's it called? Genuinely, what's it called? Makes me want to look back at the kennel. Let's see if there's any other weak walls. Let's just start breaking shit. Let's go down here and see if we can break anything. You look weak! Bang! You look weak! Bang, bang! Bang, 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 bang! This whole place looks weak. I'll tear it all down. Oh, right. Insert desk. Enter. Billiard room. Alright, so sneaky easy break room or pool room. Basic edition. Oh, that's pretty. That's actually kind of nice. Break room. If you call it a day in break room, tomorrow you will begin the day with a staff key card. Oh, that's kind of nice. Or pool hall. Adds great hall, foyer, and secret passage to today's draft pool. What is more beneficial to me as a person in my playstyle? I do like the idea of adding more hallways to my draft pool. On the other hand, maybe the staff key card is kind of goated. Unless the staff key card is just the key card that allows you to go between locked doors, no more need for security and breaker box. I guess so. But that requires me not... I guess I don't need that set up. Can I say hard decision? You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with break room. All right, let's see if we can break shit. Can I say this is one that actually has a correct choice? Really? Because I really wanted the pool hall, can I say? Genuinely, I wanted the pool hall. Genuinely even. But if the staff pass is the better one, then whatever. Well, you made the correct choice. Well, whatever. What was I gonna say? I can't believe our manor is so close to Reddington. Because we're just such a blasphemous estate. Can I say? I wonder if I can break shit in here. Oh, what happened? What happened? Whoppin! Show me the game. Show me game. Oh, yeah. I guess that's fair to give a yellow on that. Some refs are, I guess, are just, you know, a little soft, I guess. Well, your great uncle wasn't so openly blasphemous. Listen, man. The state is so close to, and it's so blasphemous. What we're doing is blasphemy. I'm just surprised that, you know, we're this close and we have so much Orinda Uriz memorabilia. Because, truly, it feels like it's like the worst thing ever to have like Orinda Uriz anywhere. Only really your mother? Sure, but like again, we have so much Orinda Uriz memorabilia whenever it's something that, you know, we're trying to erase from history. Low-key feels like we're also blasphemous. Like our great uncle was blasphemous. Am I crazy for saying that? Genuinely, am I insane? Because I don't think I'm insane for saying that. But it's yes, but we're so I guess you're right. I guess I didn't necessarily notice outright. To be fair, I guess if you weren't, you know, on the estate, you wouldn't know how blasphemous we are, but like literally we have a elevator over here, I think. I mean, you could kind of, yeah, we're kind of adorning it, you know, openly. We're right here even. Like, look at that shit. I don't know, man. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. I'm just saying it's a little insane. Especially with how much, you know, like they're trying to quiet history. I feel like there's like we're a little radical for, you know, even having it on the estate if we happen to get checked, you know? Ain't no guard gonna be lighting all those torches though. Okay, dude. Sure, but then whenever we have like, you know, Joe Schmo and Zoe talking openly about what's on the estate, and then we get blackmailed for it, like, we could get investigated because we got some dumbass people talking too much. Because we, you know, we adorned all of this memorabilia. Like, up there, where like, there's, like, so much Orinda stuff. And then, especially with that note saying that, you know, the workers are talking. And if the workers are talking and they're putting up the Orinda... If they're putting up the Orinda, you know, sigils up there and talking, like, I feel like that could be an issue, no? I'm just saying, whatever. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm insane. I don't know if there's any other place that I need to go to while I have this hammer. This is where I actually will ask, do you think there's anything of note that I should go before I end day? I kind of want to look at the kennel, because I know there's like that cat thing. And I think that cat thing has something to do with the downstairs. Because I don't think there's anything else I can do. You don't have the other rooms drafted you need it for. Yeah, and I don't think I can get a key anymore. I guess I could check. No, because commissary was just all the tools that I have right now. I could always go to security and see if I've, you know, somehow missed a key. I should have gone with locker. But I don't know. If I went locker, maybe I wouldn't have, you know, everything wouldn't have, like, drafted the way it did. Yeah, because over here, yeah, it was just items. There was no keys to buy. We can go into security just to see if there's any keys that I missed. Oh, there are 2 keys, 3 coins, and 2 trunks. Ah, that's where everything's at. It's in those 2 trunks in the pool, and I can't change the level. Damn. Well, I think that's it. I think I'm stuck here. Unless the estate doesn't count those the items in the chest, but I'm pretty sure they do. If you want to fact check me. Because if the trunks and those items are separate entities, then I'll go around looking for the keys, because that means there's 2 keys that I need to look for. It doesn't tell you what's in the trunks, but the stuff is probably behind the doors in the Great Hall. Ah. You're right. I forgot about that. Okay, well, then I'm cooked. I can't do shit. Alright, I'm gonna go... well, okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a day. Okay. I am going to probably take a piss. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick piss real quick. Live chat. Yeah, and that's the first half done. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll take a piss. I'll try not to be too long. Okay, I'm back. Also, I realized I wanted to look at the kettle and I didn't go into the kettle. So look, I'm an idiot. And thankfully, I'm no longer cursed. Cause that shit was annoying. Do I go for a blessing? What do I want? I don't know what I'm feeling here, because I low-key kind of want to go with Hovel. And I think I'm going to go with Hovel. I think that's what I've, I could be an idiot and not need to come to Hovel. Oh, wait. Four plus 5, which is 9, times 2, which is 18, divided by 9, which is 2, times 2, which is 4. Coincidence? I don't fucking know. Dude, I do not remember this note at all. 2 starting rooms is interesting though. Hey, this guy over here wants to take a hovel. What the fuck, dude? What are you getting at? Chill. What the hell? Leave me alone. I thought hovel would be, I don't know. Maybe I should revisit places. Maybe somebody, I don't know, maybe a certain friend of mine has, you know, talked on and on about, you know, looking at and revisiting rooms. Maybe. What do I want here? I think I want a hallway. That 2 starting room, this is actually very relevant after yesterday. Oh, actually, yeah, because I can start at the foundation now. Which could be nice. I'll do couriered. Of all of these, I'll go with Obvious. You know, looking at this room, I'm kind of wondering, what do you think of my thumbnail? I think it was a lot of fun. I didn't even realize what the thumbnail was. Did you draw all that? I went to, I went to Google Slides and pulled various screenshots and just made, shapes. Laboratory. Your I forgot. I needed to send a message out. Oh, then bro. What? What's that bro for? You gonna say that is the most incomprehensible thing imaginable? Shit. Is it gonna be raining tomorrow? Precipitation? Let me do weather in Bentonville. I will still maybe go out to play pickleball. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that just won't work. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, I'll just go this one for sure. Gain 3, set your steps to 40, set your dice to 2. Man, with that then bro, I'm still kind of waiting with bated breath what you think. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna get garage so I have keys. I can't say anything else. I think it's a little funny. But to be fair, the reason why I did that was because I know you were telling me one day to like really look at that, at the, what is it, at that area, and I was like, maybe there's something I have to like actually look with the, what is it, with the headstones, but I just never got to that room yet. But bro, come on. Dude, what are you yapping about? Can I say? Dude, genuinely, this is kind of AIDS. We're just gonna go with the Great Hall and move on with our lives. Rindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics and are commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. and many of the elder generations in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of the whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Like, bro, we got, like, again, we're doing like high tier, like, blasphemy, heresy type shit. Like, come on. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace a burgeoning township in which we was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord. This was the hidden book, though. He gave the redacted one to the investigator. Yes, but what if the investigator dug even deeper? What if the investigator did his job properly and found out? Like, there's so much that could have gone wrong. You understand? Merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these leaders that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territories spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Second era, yippee yippee. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Arinda. The youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm Arch Ares, the lion of the northern storms, and a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brothers. I need to look at that real quick. Arch Ares is known as the Northern Storms, which makes me think it's okay. So we already done Araja, which the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of old tongue, which we kind of already have. Yeah, which right here we've already have Arch Ares as Arch Ares. Anyways, as the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distant regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja.
The development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find out, not be kept. So I wonder, because Orinda is marked for its train system, and so is Araja. So I wonder, because of this right here, if it would still be counted towards Arch Ares being a train system as well. However, because Fenris took over with the Fenris realm, it shows that they're now that their means of transportation is roads now, which kind of goes against what we know of Orinda. Anyways, as the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the fourth era, different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Dissolute III. That is a name that I should keep in mind. And I want to say I should probably do some actual notes on here for this book, other than just reading. Was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing. A sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Dissolute was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Rennington to the public stage of Oris, leaving the castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and the gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. The Era of Ruin. Oh man, he looks like he's about to cry. Sorry, I have the World Cup on the other screen, and that man's about to cry. Ah, that's why they actually kind of had a good play there. He looks like he's about to come to tears. After the passing of King Dissolute III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by the surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Dissolute's force shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of innocence echoed through the city streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality and the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number of casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Can I say red is a crazy color to go with? I guess it's like because of the bloodied, like the bloodied stained roads, but like come on, that's wild. Today the realms inherited by the three, Fenris, Archeries, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and the birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banner we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orinda. Okay, so I'm gonna go back and take some notes. The history of Orinda. So I'm going to go back and take some notes on this book because of my history lesson. Okay, that's just the foreword, yeah. Oh my god, I need to go through each era. Holy, how many times have you checked this book out? A ton, I feel. 4 times. It's just 4 times. Well, it's not a bad thing. I've checked it out. Are you about to say that it's bad that I'm reading? That I should just stop reading? Is that what you're trying to say? Are you insane? In the membrane? Anyways. Era 1, which is Araja. Right? Yeah, because this is... Oh my god, I can't believe I lose. Yeah, second. Ajera, which goes into second era. No, just asking. I don't know, man. You're like 3rd era, 4th era, era of ruin, and then the current era, which is the 6th era. So there are 6 eras. The first era being Ajera. Ajera. I'm okay. I'm gonna write down first king. His name is Oris. Remember, Oris is the first king of Arendia. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, who swayed the region, made an ideal candidate for the unification of surrounding provinces. I will write down that he is a merchant lord. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth in the heart of Oris by the black banners of Arendia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry along every thoroughfare. I will also just put one goal, which is expansion. Just in case. Now we go into Era 2. it was the fourth king of India. Interesting that the first era contained the first, second, and third king, and then finally the second era comes in whenever the fourth king comes in to split up his domains. But hey, whatever. Pop off, fourth king. It was a fifth king of India who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. I will do Aldous gets Orinda. Middle Araja. And then youngest Arch. Can I say which of these children had it worst? I feel like the eldest got hoed. Well, I guess the eldest took on the most, you know, well known and important region at the time. So I guess it's not like he got hoed. All right, third era. The 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating a bountiful resources of their lands. You know, history like really picks up after the first era. The first era, you see the rule of 3 kings. Then the second era prompts the 4th king, and then the third era is now the children just blossoming, and then the 4th era is just I don't know. It's just it's like it just like ramps. Anyways, despite those differences, the 7 monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. In matters of trade and transportation, the 16 generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by construction. I guess never mind. It's just a bridge between the first and third, aka the second. The second era is so small. With the same being with between the 4th, 5th, and now 6th era is pretty short relatively. But whatever. Man, do I love homework? Don't you guys like homework? Uh. All right, we're gonna go into the fourth era. Uh, we're gonna talk about King Desilets the third. Desilets was renowned as the king of the people. Uh, you know, it's during these portions where I'm just taking notes and saying nothing. Like this actually it feels like very reminiscent of me, like like during high school, where I'm like kind of saying nothing. I'm reading a book and writing down what I believe to be like the most like important bits of information. But I'm saying nothing, and I have like a video in the background, like uh, and I'm like watching a game. All of this to say, I'm like, this just kind of takes me back to a time where I'm like, man, shit's boring. So I'm wondering how it comes off in stream, where I'm just staying quiet, taking notes, and kind of whispering to myself, and I'm like, how does that come off? Is that is this even fun? Is this even like good to watch? Surely you have something else going like in the background of me, because no shot I'm like the main. I'm not no shot I'm like the main screen, and you have like not like there's like just nothing going on. Like this shit must be boring. Uh, Grand City of Ben. Don't like the king. And then we go into the fifth era, era of ruin, era. But yeah, era five, which is the era of ruin. the very next day, 6th of October. Important day. Wee 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 wee. 6th of October. The self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself true monarch. I hope it didn't bleed through. Perfect, it didn't. Like, this is kind of the thing that I want to come into the game. When I have free time, I usually write for my campaign or play YouTube slot games. I see. What was I gonna say? This is like the type of shit that I want to come into and play the game so that I can do all of this, what I would call boring stuff slash the legwork of getting all this information, because I think it's boring to watch me sit here and just write. But also, I can't just come into the library and do nothing else and save progress. I would have to do the full, like, day, which means that would be a full day lost. Which could I give up on, or could I like not show that progress? Sure, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of documenting my entire progress of the game, but yeah, whatever. It's besides the point. The fourth. Oh. Okay. Not going to notice my neighbors. As the sympathy of the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, seconded by the barbaric actions when Prince sent together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade nearby realms of Arch Ares and New wants to join. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Arrow lasted 22 years. That does make me want to go back into my notes and see if I already had that as 22 years, even without, actually having notes for. Yeah, I already had it as 22 years. Uh, and that's basically it from this book. Okay. Very cool. Next meme. Get me out of here. Can I say I forgot that I had the rest of this run to go? Cause oh boy was that long. Anyways. Ooh. Shit. I would love to get an attic, but that's a dumb idea. So I should just go with the gift shop. So I'm able to progress. Ooh. Okay, wait. I shouldn't have done that. I'm an idiot. I should have gone back around because now I know this door right here is a loot room. Boop and boop, and it was actually the door. Ooh, that means I could actually just go to the foundation and hopefully bring my way around. Yeah, I could bring my way around to hopefully get into the 46th room quicker. I'll go to the pantry. And honestly, I should probably just do that. Do I have enough steps to do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I will be using up 10. Ah, fuck it. We ball. Let me look at the. Ah. Damn, that sucks. I will do the laboratory, so that's out of the way. This game might end in a tie, is what I'm realizing. By this game, I mean the World Cup. Oh, I missed out on you. Fennery's patent. Script in Redford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 19. So high pressure condenser, steam line. Excavation progress is going, unless I've already read this and I didn't miss this out. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam-powered hoist and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay. And truly I know nothing about nuance in many forms of the word. Also, I'm realizing I have very little steps. This day is not going to go down well, is what I've realized. I've used up so much of my steps. Damn. Seriously? I can't? The elevator call button is locked by electronic key card? Bruh. What even is the point? Yeah, that's what Havel does to ya. Also, how did you feel about Casey joining last session? Pretty good. Oh my god, I actually talked to you, Casey, about it. Yeah, after the session. It is so nice. I wonder why it would be nice to start the day with a key card. Yeah, whatever. What was I gonna say? I was talking with Casey after the session. I was like, it is so nice having another person who actively wants to do something. Because it was actually very funny how telling it is how little people really want to do anything whenever what I attribute it to is how many Pokemon do I have active in my party following me? And what I mean by that is, if you ever played a Pokemon game in which, you know, you're walking as a trainer and there's a Pokemon version where you have a Pokemon walking right behind you, I call people who follow me, you know, Pokemon, because they are doing whatever I say and are just following me. It is funny that there was a portion of the session in which, you know, there was, you know, 4 Pokemon at a single time, in which someone would go somewhere and everyone was like, you're doing that? I'm going to follow them. and then they add nothing, with the exception of Henry and Casey, in which like they would add something, but even sometimes the something isn't really much. But there was definitely a moment where, like, you know, like 30 minutes to an hour, it was just there's like 10 Pokemon, or not 10 Pokemon, but like 5 Pokemon following one master, if you get my drift. But anyways, with that being said, oh my gosh, Belgium is frying. But you know, it is super nice having another person who actually does stuff. It is so refreshing. I'm gonna go with Dan. I really don't want to go. I think I'm gonna go Geistroom. Call me crazy. Cause what I really need here is some sort of room that gives me food. I mean, the boudier would be nice. Or the boudoir. I think the boudoir is better. Just so I'm able to, you know, actually change a room, especially with how little steps I have left. I'll go with the East Wing Hall. That's fair. It does feel sometimes like some of the characters don't have much ambition. Genuinely, I'm just saying it sometimes feels like we have, you know, really specifically 2 Pokemon. I have to go Corridor. Low-key drafting right now. Kinda goated. Yikes. Did I go Chapel? I think Chapel's not that bad. Of all things that could happen here, Chapel's not that bad. But yeah, no, it is so nice to have another person with ambition, as you said, because it was genuinely driving me insane how little some of the people seemingly did not want to be there, or had like zero interest in doing anything. And could I be wrong about them actually wanting to do something? Or could I be wrong about, you know, their actual engagement? Sure, but I mean, to me, it seems pretty... Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have left. I should have not gone in here. I should have just gone out and up. I've fucking fumbled. I'm such a fucking dumbass. Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Yeah, that's sad. well, look at this. CAT. Cat. Looking at the A for sure. Okay, so for castle, there is this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if with the E, there's a T next to the E, I'm assuming is what that's trying to actually illustrate. Is that cat is 3 letters long. The first 2 is CA. At the bottom with E is a T. Henry told me he really wanted to fight the thing you guys saw, but you and Casey immediately said you should sneak by. Well, to be fair, both me and Casey are quite clearly cautionary people. I mean, it is quite clear that Casey has created a, you know, heavily tortured person, so they're gonna obviously be high alert all the time. And what is it? In Santiago has shown to want to be, is like highly risk adverse. So, so close. That's crazy. That's so close. But like, you have someone who's risk adverse and another person who is very cautious. Obviously, those two, being the most the most outspoken, will want to immediately sneak. I think if it was just me saying it, I think Zinlar would be able to convince everybody else, okay, we should fight it. Because low-key in the back of my mind, I was like, I wouldn't mind fighting it. But hearing Casey be like, we should sneak, I was like, oh yeah, no, Santiago would definitely want to sneak. I was just kind of preparing myself because I think most people would want to attack. But thankfully I had another person who's you know, a little more I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Which is nice. But you know, it is definitely nicer to have another person with the same mentality of I want to look for information, and 2, I kind of need to be a little cautious and discreet with my information. It is a breath of fresh air, especially having somebody just straight up go, I just want to leave because clearly you do not have any information and that's what I want. I'm like, oh my god, yes. I'll go with the trading post. I don't need to go in there right now. I'm not gonna waste my steps. It was funny that you got caught in a lie on first conversation. Dude, and it's because of again, I hate like jumping on him and dogging on him, but it's because of fucking Dawson. Like, even in character, of course my character's gonna get mad at him, like, because out the get-go, what does Bill do but say Santi? I'm like, dude, how much more clear has my character been? Call me Odysseus. Call me Odysseus. Call me Odysseus. Anytime we're out, call me Odysseus. This motherfucker goes Santi. I'm like, no, that shit's fucking pissing me off. And you know what? And again, one of my fun facts is he loves whenever, you know, he likes whenever he's called Santi. He was so pissed off, he's like, you're not allowed to call me Santi anymore, because he's like, I'm just mad at you. You're just someone you failed me. I'll go with the workshop here. I'm like, dude, this fucking sucks. I was like, I was caught in a lie. I have to wait to regain the trust. Pissing me off. You know what? This might be controversial. I'm gonna go with a solarium here. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. The reason for this is because I want to get the throne room. I don't remember if there's a gem in there for me. Come on! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Holy shit! Oh my gosh! I'm so glad I looked over at that moment. What a goal. What an actual scramble. That is insane. Okay, commentator, wait, hold on. Don't commentator curse them. Just, they still have 3 minutes and Egypt is a good team. Chill out. Don't say that they made it through just yet. Chill on that. Wow. What dog shit? Oh, I don't think that was offsides though. Oh, especially not. Oh, no, especially not offsides. No shot. It's offsides. It's your favorite room, Chamber of Mirrors. I'm not doing Chamber of Mirrors. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Dark Room. I'm gonna go in, go out, and then hope for utility. Wow. What are these rooms? I might just go corridor. That's not offsides. No shot they're calling that offsides. No way, dude. Get over yourself. He was not offsides. Dude, no way. No way. That was not offsides. Dude, come off it. This is where I hate VAR. VAR is a plague on soccer. What? No shot they're calling that offside. Whatever, dude. Pissing me off. Man. They even gave him a yellow card? Dude, come off it. Of course he's gonna get pissed off. Oh, please. Oh, come on, dude. I'm sorry. I have to. Sounds like it might have been offside. Dude, it is not offside. Holy shit. I'm actually really invested. I need to watch the end of this. It's a corner kick. They were right there. They were right there about to score another goal. No, you best not. You best not blow that fucking whistle of yours. Oh no, he's gonna blow the whistle. They're not progressing. Oh, come on! No! Fuck off! That is not. Fuck off! That is not offsides! Dude, VAR is such a plague. I mean, at least they're adding 3 more minutes because of VAR check, but whatever. Pissing me off. Dude. Oh, so... I'm sorry. I have to watch the end of this match now. Iran is like is trying so hard, but I think they're gonna lose it, or at least not lose it. They're gonna draw, and they're gonna become a 3rd place team. Are they gonna be top 8 3rd place teams? Are they gonna make it? I fucking knew it, commentators. You should have shut the fuck up, commentators, saying that they made it to the round 32. Oh, so annoying. Dude, actually bullshit. I'm so that is so frustrating to watch. That is. Let me look at. I'm sorry. I need to look at this. Iran with a goal differential of 3, having 3 points. What is their total goal score though? 3? They've scored 3 goals total. I mean, are they doing... What's up, kiddo?
Are you streaming?
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm so mad right now.
What?
Cause they took away a goal from Iran.
So Iran doesn't go through.
Well, they have to hope that they go through as a 3rd place team. That they're the top 8 best 3rd place team, which they're above South Korea. They're above Scotland.
Get the reference?
Oh, Zubal. They're above Uruguay. Uruguay's not going through. They're under Senegal. Oh, they have to wait. Oh my god.
They have to wait?
They have to wait.
On who?
They have to wait for tomorrow for Group J, K, and L.
Oh, wow. Is that down to the wire? So are we hoping that they all tie or like...
If you want Iran to get through, you want Algeria to lose. You want...
Well, I think Algeria's gonna lose against
You want Algeria and Jordan to lose. You want DR Congo and I need to look at the matches closely. But matches.
Wait, no, I think actually.
So tomorrow, or I guess today.
Algeria versus.
So okay, you want. Oh my god, this sucks. This sucks so much. I'm so mad. I'm so mad they took away that goal.
Really? Was it 2-1?
A foot, literally sideways, 1 foot offsides. Literally the player's foot. Like offsides, and he's stationary. He's not even moving. He's stationary. I'm so mad. I hate VAR. I'm so mad, dude. But yeah, it's looking unlikely for Iran to make it through. So it also sounds like South Korea is not making it through, especially since they're the lower ones. I mean, of all of the teams, Iran is above 2 or 3 actually, which is nice.
that just means that they have to do better than one other team, meaning that of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matches happening tomorrow, they just have to hope that they're better than one of those teams.
Oh, really?
Yes, but it's
So hard.
not looking likely. Anyway, see ya.
Hey, if you call me tomorrow, and if I don't pick up,
Okay, see ya.
actually,
Oh?
I'll sleep in
Okay, you're just straight up.
straight up. So
Okay.
I assume you're just gonna sleep in.
I'll probably still go. I don't know. We'll see. Bye. So mad, dude. I'm so mad. Dude, what are you like? What are you even? What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Offsides. What do you mean that's offsides? It's not. Dude, we actually no. I can't pull it up. I can't pull it up, even though I want to. I can't pull it up because I'll get in trouble. Ugh, pissing me off. I'm sorry. That's my World Cup tangent aside. Oh, I'm so mad. Give that to Iran. Oh. I'm so fucking mad, dude. Just genuinely why? Oh my god. Whatever. I hate that so much, dude. Oh my god. It would have been so cool for Iran to make it through despite having to travel from a different country, because Iran, if you don't know why I want Iran to win, because it would have been so cool, was Iran, because of the US, are not allowed to stay in the US. Iran, for all of their games, are only allowed in the US to play their games, because all of their games are in the US. But the Iran team is not allowed to stay in the US. They're not allowed to make a base in US to train or anything. They are only allowed to play their games in the US, and then they are told to leave. They cannot stay. So Iran has to camp out in Mexico, train in Mexico, and then travel back up and train the day of traveling. Then they, while tired from traveling, and then perform and then leave. So imagine if they got through as a second seed. Oh my god, that would have been so epic. But no. They said no, fuck you, Iran. Fuck your dreams. You were actually your dick was actually over the line. Your 1-inch dick was over the line, so now that's offsides. Genuinely pissing me off. Oh my god. I'm a little frustrated. Just a little bit. I'll do chapel because I don't expect to come back over here. Dude, so stupid. Out of all of these, I think I'll go with the mailroom. It's a dead end. In a dead end spot. Spawn. Open sesame. I feel like this should it's same day delivery now. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. But anyways, that's my World Cup tangent aside. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. It may sound like I'm mad, but I'm not mad. And if you talk about it, we will have issues, but I'm not mad. I'm not. Dude, why are you giving me... I can't believe Chamber... Well, I'm glad I had a gem, because that shit would have been bad. I've heard this guy isn't mad. Oh, I'm not mad. But if you bring it up,
Well, then let's just say there might be issues. Let's just say we might have issues. Treasure trove kind of sounds nice right now. But do I really need all that money? Not necessarily. I'm just gonna go with the break room. Ooh, staff notice. Effective the first week of December. Right. For sure. H.S. Sinclair and Anne Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. This is a lie. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. Okay. 7 hours a day. We all dreaded has finally arrived. It is unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of the benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. I'm okay. You know, I said I wasn't mad. I am a little mad. Listen, you may call me a liar, but like maybe I'm a little bad. What? I've been lied to. What can I say? Maybe I was a little bad. What? 4 squared, which is 16. Minus 15 is 1. Plus 4 squared, which is 16. 2? I don't know how to do this algebra. Okay, maybe I don't have to do it twice. Because what? 4 squared is 16. Minus 15, which is 1. Plus 4, which is 4 squared, 16, plus that one is 17 now, minus 15. I want to say 2, but I already know it's not 2. Can I say math is hard? Okay, wait, hold up. Let me just do something real quick. 12, which is 9. Okay, hold up. So I think I got it wrong. Anyways, so it's 3 times 3, not 3. Wait. Oh my god. Am I an idiot? No, because it's... Do I forget how squared works? I think I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's by itself. So yeah, 3 squared is 3 times 3, which is 9. So 4 squared, which is 4 times 4, is 16. Which 16 minus 15 is 1. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with a Hail Mary of 10. Okay, so it counts negative. I guess it's absolutes. So 1 squared is 1. Plus 3 is 4. Minus, which would be 10. Oh my god. I'm fucking done. One plus 3 is 4. Minus 14 is negative 10. Unless it's actually 2. I don't know how this shit works. That is what I'm realizing. Oh, I wonder... No, because even then... No, it's 25 minus 15, which would have been 10. Maybe. It was 4 squared, which is 16, minus 15, which is 1, then plus 4, which is 5, then squared, which is 25, then 15, which is 10. Which is just what I just worked out in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud enough, but that's what I just worked out in my head. I was like, unless you do the addition and then square it instead of squaring it and then doing the addition. 10 squared is 100 divided by 10, which is 10, which is 1. Took me a while. For sure took me a while. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Not amazing. Oh my. That's what the fucking throne room costs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. High fucking gems. We're just gonna go with the gymnasium. Oh my. I do have exactly 2, I guess. So we're gonna go. Oh, but I could just go with the empty. Yeah, fuck it. Well, I want to ask that price, but of course you have to draft it at least once first. We're gonna get you. Well, we'll see if this compass helps me out. Let's see if the compass saves the day. Yeah. We'll go with this one. Oh my god, it's so lucky. I saw a bedroom and I was like, is this over? But we're good. Foyer would be nice. Oh my god, wait, this actually sucks. I'm so glad I have you. Yikes. But low key, I do need something to get me out of this funk. But treasure trove could give me the money I need to get. Yeah. We'll just. Okay. We're just gonna immediately go to kitchen and buy some food. I need boiler room. We're gonna get some you. We're gonna get some of you and you and you and you. We're just gonna play it safe. Did I need all of that? No, but I'm not spending as much energy for sure, for sure. What even would I want here? I think morning room? Oh my god, this sucks. Like balls. I think I go Boudier. Morning room is such a good room. It is. I'm gonna go Boudier. I'm gonna pick up my, or boudoir. I'm gonna go and pick up my gem. Then I'm gonna go through the morning room, and I'm gonna hope for the best. Ooh, salt shaker. One, two. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculations for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our reader by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. Wait, let me read that again. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculations for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed dead, for the past 6 years. Right, that's her mother. That's who would have been heir. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir of the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir, Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Anyways, yeah, we have to go West Wing. We go down here. What a legendary pull, actually, to have down here. Ooh. I go gallery here. I was thinking garage, but honestly, I don't need it. Ah, phooey. We will go here because I need the pump room. Okay. This compass, oh my god, it is doing wonders for me. I don't think I wanted that. I just realized. Okay. I feel like I've solved this puzzle before because I think I have. Could you do me the favor? Have I already gotten the prize that was waiting for me, or was I not able to fully utilize the prize? Because I'm pretty sure I get a sanctum key here. You have. I know I've solved it. Was I able to? I'm pretty sure I get a sanctum key here, and I don't think I used it. Could you confirm or deny? Because if I'm able to do this again, could you just tell me the answers? Because I've done it before. And low key, what I'm gonna do if you don't tell me it now is I'm gonna go through my VOD. I don't remember if you get a key. I think you just get a trophy. Is it just a trophy? Ugh. Fact checkers. Is there a hint for this room giving a key? I thought there was a hint that said hiding behind the last door of 8. That's kind of what I thought it meant, but I guess I'm wrong. That's not referencing to this. Boo. Then I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. Oof. I'll go with classroom here. The universe wants you to take the Chamber of Mirrors. That's not what it's trying to say. It's because I'm just more likely to get what is it? Harder rooms. No, I really want the king. Please give me the king's room. I could actually go couriered here. Oh, but if I go couriered, I don't. I think I just have to redraw and hope for the throne room, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Unless throne room is locked to a specific part of the building. I'm a little sad. You know what would help make the throne room show up easier? What? The power of the king. Well, if only I drew the draft the things, my friend. If I draft the things. Listen, man, I'm keeping it in mind, but I just sometimes can't make it happen. Ooh. Don't mind if I yes. Man, do I gamble? I'll wager 5. 2 gems. Oh, honestly, this could be fine. Actually, this could be fine. Genuinely, this could be fine, because what I can do is go over here and hopefully I get the king room. Ah, phooey. I'll just go into the locksmith and buy some keys. I was kind of hoping for a shovel to show up here. I'm a little disappointed that it doesn't show up. I think I go observatory. Yeah, I'll go observatory. Why not? Maybe that wasn't the play, but it was for me. Felt right. This is a sale. I wish I waited a little longer for the sale. Key and diamond. Cause the locksmith is cheaper now. Darn. Lots of gems. Yeah, which is nice, but see. We'll go to the kennel. Yeah, I'll do passageway. I need to go pump room. Okay, so the reservoir. Okay, I need to relearn this shit. Fuck. So, number 2. So the reservoir is number 2. Right. I just okay. Number 2. So pump 2. Right. So I need 6. So I need to bring the aquarium over to the reservoir. Okay. Right. 4 units each. Okay. Okay, actually what I can do here right now is I can for the reservoir, right? For yeah. I'll take that. And then the aquarium with 5, which is on 3. 3 goes through pump 1 and goes into tank 1, which is great. So what I do here is I go to the aquarium and pump her there. And then we go over here to the reservoir. And then I realized that I have too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, well, if that's the case, I actually don't want you. I thought that'd be perfect, but it's not. I don't know why I thought that'd be perfect. I read that so wrong. One, two, three, four, five. I need the greenhouse. The greenhouse being on the 5th goes through pump 1. Okay, well that's that. It's not really a shortcut, and I only have 33 steps. So I should probably just go straight to the foundation at this point. Or not straight to the foundation, I should just go to the basement. So 1, 2. Okay. I should have enough to make it back. I just need to beeline it back. Am I missing out on the rest of my day? Kind of, but I also really want to guarantee that I go to the bottom. There are 2 pads that I need to check, which is this one over here. But I'm pretty sure the boat's going to be on the other side, so I need to go through the other entrance. I just want to check here, just in case I can actually go through this entrance. Easier? I see the boat though. Is there something that I'm missing? Gotta bring it over, then lower the water. And I think I just ruined the run by going over here too soon. I need fucking... Hey, you still got your mailroom, right? I guess. But is mailroom gonna save me with food? Yeah, am I gonna get food in some way, shape, or form? Dock level is 13. Shit, fucking pissed me off. Well, I'm getting lucky on my runner's boots, but how long is that gonna last me for? All right, so we're in here now. Realistically speaking, what could save my run? Because I've already bought everything in the kitchen. Do I just go mailroom and hope that I get food? Or do I go den and hopefully I get a dining room? Because a part of me just wants to go to the den and hopefully find a dining room. And go up into hallway and hopefully find a dining room. Because I think that's realistically the only thing that's going to help me, really. Maybe an attic. Or a walk-in closet. I just need a broom that gives me items now. Could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Let me see your house. I'm potentially gonna be wasting I'm potentially gonna be losing out on over half my steps just to check the mailroom. Versus going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And hopefully I hit a dining room in 3 tries. Yeah, I just go for den. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know what I like. Truly, I'm kind of like, I don't think the dining room's gonna, or the mailroom's gonna save me. And then I could always just go back to, that's kind of what I wanted. Yeah, I mean, I just need a dining room. Truly, I just need a dining room. Have dinner. That is perfect for me. This is actually the perfect outcome for me because I get what, 60 now? 60 steps? 21? 60 or 20 steps. I thought I had, oh, I don't have boiler room. I only have the pump room. Which means that means I have 51 steps plus my running shoes. I should be good on steps now. Yeah. So I need to get to 13. So I need 1, 2. So I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is that one. So I need 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay, so I just need a total of... Okay. So I think what I do is I pump everything back. Because I think I'm just left with 1 anyways. Okay, this is just gonna be a lot of repetition, which I hate that these two are hooked up to the same pump, but whatever. You got this, friend. I believe in you. Well, yup. Dude, I really hate that they're hooked up to the same pump. I wish you could just go back and forth if they were on separate pumps, but nope, they gotta be on the same one. Yippee. Did I just do a quick when in Rome situation? Ah, whatever. We leave. Okay, now that I have my steps though, call me greedy, I will go to the mirror room. Okay, so far I've only saved 2 steps. However, that should reimburse me nicely. Grady? Yes. Absolutely. How much does sleep mask give me? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just not worth the trip. So, I have saved a grand total of 1 step for that side for that side hustle. But hey, once I get back through, I will get 10 steps in total. I forget, is this door automatically... Yes. Oh yeah, cutscene time. We're in a cutscene. Oh, I can't move shit. Why put me in the first person perspective of a boat? I guess whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Okay, I like low-key care though. Okay, actually why even do that? Genuinely. You could have just jump cutted. Pissing me off. Alright. Now we gotta do that whole thing all over again. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Isn't this really great and really rewarding, friend? Oh, yeah. Super. I'm just filled with yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay, well, guess what now? This is so stupid. I hate this, actually. Genuinely, I hate this. Good to hear, yeah. I'm gonna look at the TikTok that my friend Casey sent me, because I think that'd be a better use of my time. Sorry, I fat fingered. Yeah. You better be sorry. Boop. This is what I like to see. just gonna hit her with a yuck for that suggestion of a dungeon maker. Yuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty, time to go back down. Yippee! I might as well just put my finger in there. Just take a step in there. I can do a parlor, why not? I'll just see if there's like any way of getting more footsteps. Well, that's more gems. So... okay. Call me greedy. But if there's a way to get to the foundation from here, that'd be significantly less steps. I think I'm gonna go for the gambit. Is it greedy beyond belief? Oh yeah. And you know what? I don't care. Yes, I know I'm greedy, but I finally get into the... oh my god, 38! Greed pays off. This run has favored the greed. Absolutely masterclass. Hashtag never punished. I should have absolutely been punished there. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation. No, really? Wow. This means that the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Okay. Whatever, dude. I'm sorry. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Like, the fuck? Like, what are you going on about? Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s. Well, he never intended to finish it. I know, it's a lot funny. Ladies among the you'll read the whole thing. Early 30s among both the peerage and common crowd. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockboxes and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 lid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. What a goofy guy. Simon, I never intended to finish this, but also I should have really looked at that, but I'm pretty sure that just shows the rainbows being white, or like the what is that realm? That is Morajai is white. Yurt, anyways. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Fuck, I need the magnifying glass because my bitch ass cannot read that shit. Oh my god. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. I wonder if there is hidden text or something because of that first thing. I just need a magnifying glass. I can't Darn. Can I say darn because I can't get... Well, I guess technically if I get a key card and get into the foundation, then everything's fine. Awarded for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. I see. I do love the hashtag never punished because low key, you're right. I should have been punished by now and I've only been rewarded. One of the other 2 boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So at the very least, one box is true. One of the other boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. The blue box is true. So let's say this is for sure a true one. The blue box is true. Then one of the other boxes is false. Well, we know that's the true one. That black one says that this is true, meaning this is true, meaning this is false. You will open this box and find it empty. I think it's in the white. I'm gonna go with that. I'm not even gonna think any further. We'll see if I can. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each. Yeah, I think I go with this. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Swan. Is this not another Sanctum key place? Or I guess I could have understood it poorly or wrong, as I have in the past. High up among the clocks. Well, we surely are up amongst the clocks. We are certainly high up. If there's all these clocks, what time is it? Oh, I don't want to look. I don't want to figure it out. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands at the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Huh. Let's see. Done to play League or Valo? Let's try it, broskies. I'm in the middle of something, kiddo. What time is it? No. Well, I can't do Valorant because I don't have it downloaded. Come on. I am unable to save this game. And I do not want to open League while having this in the background because I do not want to lose my progress. You don't have Valorant downloaded? I don't have Valorant downloaded because one, I like playing it with other people, but Morgan became super busy, so I didn't have anybody to play with. Bro, pause it. I'm afraid that if I pause it and I play League, this will crash and I will lose my progress. Lame. Wait, actually, Gremlin wanting to play League at 1 a.m. Hey, I do know a person who is doing nothing right now who could play League with you. Who happens to also be watching the stream. What I'm hearing is trios. Kiddo, I can't go at the moment. So we go south into the west. I will say this guy is locked in on these clocks. I am. Yeah, after the moment, dude. I don't know how long, kiddo. I need you to understand. I'm gonna be here for a while because I am a bit of an idiot and I like to brute force. I typically brute force things. That clock stopped. Lame. Well, worth a try. Yeah, kiddo, I'm gonna be on this for a while. Dude, we're moving. I'm actually genuinely a little confused. Well, we'll try peace. As far as I know, the poem means nothing. Of course it doesn't. So basically, some would say I'm a little lost. But the first letter spells sacred, which is cool. It does. Sacred. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. And I don't think I'm really doing much of anything, honestly. I just kind of know that yeah, so basically I'm kind of fucked right now, no? I have to wait a while. Alright, well, I guess I'll come back later. I was kind of hoping that wasn't the case, which is why I was like really touching up on that thing, but you saying that confirmed it, which makes me sad. Well, this day won't work for it. You missed the time of on the day. Well, then I just continue on. Can't I just come back? Nope, it ends at 8 p.m. Ah, whatever. Alrighty, we shall go down and down and down. Oh yeah. We get in the boat. Oh. Let me paddle. Oh, I can move. Oh my god. Mine. Gimme. Get me out. Brrr. Let me roll. I can roll faster. See, I can go faster. Let me roll. Oh my god, dude. listen, I know you have some music coming in for this moment. You want to make it like a whole little like reveal thing, but oh my god, let me row. I can go faster. Let me. Is there a skip? There's not a skip. Pissing me off. There you go. Yes. Wow. Holy shit, a fucking bazooka? Delete it. There's an A. Interesting. Right, I've already found that. I do like how they have that that thing, because honestly, okay, there are a couple of reveals that were made more obvious to me because I had somebody here. Oh my god, there's just straight up a gun. I don't want to click on anything because I have a few thoughts. There are a couple of reveals that have been made more obvious to me because I had a guide. Without a guide, I don't know if I would have gone here for one at this point in time, but two, I would have seen this and gone, oh, I could use the hammer. Speaking of being blasphemous, yeah, no, I'm telling you, dude. Anyways, it has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that is left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunker down here, beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky in my dreams. Tomorrow we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken in half the journey is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. A sanctum key. The Royal Museum of the City of Fen. Oh my, wait, this is like the full like list of things. White Pharaoh, Marigold, 105. Escape route. So closed exhibit. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track. Literally, closed exhibit. Both lands. Decoy car. Manning 110, White Pharaoh Marigold at 105. They have a decoy car, they have roof access. So they move in at 124 to the forced and make a forced entry. There's a thing about a roof access. White goes over here, breaks away from Pharaoh and Marigold to the top, to the Grand House. While Pharaoh and Marigold, oh, they're the staff, I guess? They're the guards? They go in behind to the closed exhibit, security doors. Interesting. Interesting. Or here.
Surely there's a train. Interesting. Darn. There is no train coming to get us. Sag. Okay, I'm assuming it's kind of all that's it. So this is where they were stashed away, hidden away for all these years. Delete it. So I do need to look for something of this nature with an A. I don't know. I'm an idiot, so I don't think I'll get there. I don't think I'll be able to figure that out. So this is our mother. Very cool. Okay. I think I've seen all I needed to see here. I could be wrong. But I will head back. Now that I have a sanctum key. Oh, thank the Lord. I was about to say, please don't make me have to go through that slog. I was about to fucking lose it. Okay. The next door I will open up is the Fenris sigil thing. Moat. Door. I mean, I guess I'll go ahead and do this, even though I don't think I can get there anymore. I mean, I would have to go through the foundation, but I can't. Yes, I go through this one. Alright, I'm gonna go based off of the literal sigil I've seen for this one before. Which is... any of the mountain things. Maybe you actually? I don't... there might be another one. I think it's just that. I can't believe that. And then we do this. Perfect. First, we do the puzzle. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fenris was established, Morajai boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Tuscan's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles in the box turn black, serving as the outclass and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling, desolate army.
Okay, so oh, I think I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, so we get this going. Okay. All right. I understand. So these orange ones will become whatever it's surrounded. So I need to eventually surround it with red. And then because what I do here, no, so I need to do this for sure. I could do this. I'm such an idiot. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Wow, this one's a hard-ass one. Okay, so I feel like I'm getting really close to the answer here. Okay. Wait, hold up. So I think what I need to do. So for sure, I need to move this over because then this makes it white. Oh right. Okay. So I remember how you work now. Dude, can I get my black over here? That's the question. There you go. All right. You feel me, cuh? Because what you do now is this. Bam. Alright, you feel me, cuh? Because what you do now is this. Alright, you feel me now, cuh? Shit. For sure, I'm a little lost. Okay, wait, but right here, that's good. There you go. That's it. That's it right there. That's it right there. Oh, okay. That was a head spinner right there. The Royal Museum of the Grand Fen. Nice one. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk, safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines better than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel, Herbert. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Baron H.S. Sinclair. Okay, so the last spot traveled was Fenris. Okie dokie. Basically very cool. Is there anything else I can do? Or is that my run over? I think that's my run over, but maybe you could let me know if there's anything else I can do. I doubt that I can, but just checking. Covering my bases. Finishing break room. Fair enough. Yeah, that sucks. Getting that allowance up quite a bit recently. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. I do like the idea of bar for bar, my allowance and my stars trying to surpass each other. Break. Okay. I think I'm happy to end here. I'm assuming you say ending in break room because there's nothing else I can do. I'm gonna quickly look at it real quick, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do. Ooh, okay, wait. With the master bedroom, is that a queen or a king? I guess it doesn't really matter because I don't have both a king and a queen room. Yeah, like there's some loot you could get, but nothing to really do with it. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Because like technically I can go back to the pump room, to clear out the pool, but like there's not really much to do. I guess what I could do is like I could spend the rest of my time gambling, but like I'm kind of want to go to bed. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think the one thing that I'm a little sad about is the trophy room only came to me once, and it was whenever I had 0 gems. And then whenever I had gems, it never came back again. Even if you traded for things, you don't have a workshop to combine them. Yeah, I'm like, it just kind of sucks. There's nothing. There's really literally nothing I can do. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day. Call it. I'm gonna save and quit. Yeah, I think I'm good. It's time to sleep. When you come back, you're gonna start with a lot on the next day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna misuse it because I'm bad about things like that. Anyways, thank you for coming by and watching me play a game. Super fun, super enjoyable. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Probably not anytime soon. So enjoy this once in a blue moon stream and take care. Good night.